Okay, looks like we are live. I need to hold on. There we go. Okay. I think we're live on both. Okay, so this is my first time playing The Outer Worlds. I have not looked at anything on it. I've tried to stay entirely spoiler-free, but I've had this game sitting in my Epic Games library because I got it for free, like, probably 2 years ago or something, I don't even know. But I wanted to play it for a long time. And yeah, so I decided we're just gonna play it today, and I don't know if this is a one-day game. I don't know if this is like a 40-hour game. I have no idea whatsoever. I just know that I got the game, I got both of the DLCs, and depending on how good it is, I will do all of it. We'll see. But I've seen people suggest this game in when talking about Subnautica, which obviously Subnautica is an amazing game. So I have high hopes. I hope it's really good, and we'll see. Alright. Let's see. Story more than combat. Oh yeah, this is just difficulty. Okay. Okay. Now I did do the settings like in the menu, but I haven't actually gone into the game to do settings, so there's a chance that I'll have to adjust everything once I actually get into the game as well. Let me see. I guess I can leave that on. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I should or shouldn't do with this. I don't really know what the general consensus is. I just know that I don't normally need subtitles. If I do, it's probably either because the characters aren't speaking clearly or, you know, something, or just too quiet maybe. But anyway. Oh, I missed that. I was gonna read it.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Breach of hope. Okay, so like right away I was getting like Fallout vibes.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright. Oh. Oh, interesting. So there's actually character creation. Seems like maybe not super in depth, but interesting regardless. Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. Heavy weapons block inspiration. Intimidate. I'm guessing that's like D&D type stats for conversation, I guess. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Man, not knowing what kind of game this is, like I just don't know what's actually a good call. One-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak. I'm leaning towards at least some decks because honestly, having the option between one-handed melee, handguns, and sneak and lockpick kind of opens up what I could do more, I think. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus, okay. And quite a few other side skills that I don't really know anything about. Perception affects headshot and weak spot damage bonuses, okay. I don't know how good my aim is gonna be, and I mean headshot assumes you're using a gun. I don't know. I'm assuming if I have a gun would be the better way to go at most points in the game. But I don't know if this is like a game where guns are readily available or if you only have, you know, ammo sometimes, or I don't know. Charm affects faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Companions.
You're
okay.
also average.
Interesting. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. So I don't think I'm gonna go with temperament. I like having health regen, but every time I try that in a game, it always sucks. So let's see. Points remaining. Okay. Oh, it only raises some of the things. Melee weapon, attack speed. So wait. Melee damage, carrying capacity. Carrying capacity is probably really important to the bonus to extra headshot, weak spot damage. Companion ability refresh. Oh, faction reputation. I didn't even see that part. Or I did, I just didn't think about it. And then the health regen per second. I think the health regen per second is pretty underwhelming. I think weapon attack speed is almost always going to be massively important. Carrying capacity is... Yeah, I'm gonna get at least some carrying capacity. Let's see. Critical hit bonus. Yeah. It doesn't affect my ability to critical hit though, and I don't think I care as much about a 10% bonus when I don't know the baseline critical chance. Like it could be a 5% critical chance, and that means that that 10% bonus is basically never effective. And I don't know how gear or anything else might work in this. I'm assuming there's gear if there's stats. And I don't trust myself with getting headshots or hitting weak spots. That may or may not happen. Companion ability refresh. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know. Let's see. What other skills do these affect? Long guns, persuade, hack, medical science, and determination. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, engineering. Plastic, medical, engineering, and determination. Okay, so there's like persuade, intimidate. Yeah, so this is like a full-on D&D type system with the actual dialogue options, I guess. I don't know if blocking is going to be relevant in this game. There's a lot of games where it's just not. I know I'm taking way too long unpicking all of this, but it's still...
Come on, Phineas, pick one and leave.
Right after I say that. Alright, fine, I'll just do with this. Probably not a good call, but I trust that more than the critical rate thing, because I just don't know what the base crit rate is, and I don't want to waste it. Skills... Oh boy. Points available too. Actually really in depth. Okay. Attack unaware enemies. Deal bonus damage. Pickpocket. Okay. If I'm gonna do melee, it's almost always gonna be a one-handed melee, unless the two-handed is actually decently fast and comfortable. How do I apply points to this?
Good. I need
Oh,
someone who can smack a little sense into this colony.
Defense, dodge and block, dialogue.
You had a hand in everyone's
Let's
pocket.
see. That just adds flat 10 points to all of the ones in that category. Okay. I think I'll go
What
with
I
melee.
wouldn't pay to see you challenge the chairman to fisticuffs.
And actually,
You are going to paint this system red, my friend.
I don't know, I feel like guns are going to be pretty prevalent based on just the stats that are available for them. I'm going to go with I don't know, stealth is a safe
You certainly
option.
know your way around a Mac pick.
Stealth is a safe option. I'm gonna go with range.
I hear Monarch's
for
in
now,
need of more game hunters.
and maybe I'll regret that. We'll see. Aptitude. Okay, colonists. Oh, this is a whole D&D style character creation. Okay. I'm just gonna look at the aptitude bonuses. I'm not gonna read all of it. Determination +1, drink effect duration, block, persuade, shock damage received, engineering, dodge, in-ray damage. Okay. Food effect duration, corrosion damage, inspiration, medical, plasma damage received, science, and one-handed melee. Alright, so I like the one-handed melee, but just to be safe, because I don't know what I'm doing.
A physician. Not many of you left.
Like, I don't know what is relevant among all of these. I'm just gonna go with medical. I don't think it matters, really. Is there a randomize? There is. Like the, it's got some pretty wild ones, like the Dark Souls type generators. Random generator. Oh boy. Wait a minute. How is the Everything looks so gritty. I guess that's just a style. Yeesh. You know what? I'll run with it. I'm gonna change the hair color, if I can. They're just like a... Yeah, you know what, that works. Facial hair color. There you go. That works. Next. And next, let's see. What do we have? Oh, this is just an overview. Okay. Alright, hopefully I don't regret any of that. We'll see.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Okay.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. If drive
Shit.
I can't tell if the stream is having trouble with that or not. Give me 1 second.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Okay.
Thorn should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure everything is working well enough. I saw during the cutscene it looked like things were a little bit choppy, framey.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
I think it's probably good now. I don't know. If I have problems with it in a little bit, I will turn down the graphic quality.
Not sure I trusted the fellow.
Alright.
Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
That's unfortunate. It's a heck of a jump. Okay. Really quickly. Where is it? Companion 1. Let me see. I don't know, is there... What else is bound? Just do that. Okay. It's a really cool skybox though. Hold on a second. It does seem somewhat framey. Alright, let me turn down the graphics, I guess. I didn't want to do that, but hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Okay. You keep adjusting things here. You get textures decent, and let me see. Oh, so you're supposed to just sneak through. Okay, I see. I wasn't reading things, I was distracted by UI.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. Nice. I mean, do I need to heal for like 10%?
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like it's just really framey. Let me just a second. Let me see. Yeah, I see why. Okay. OBS is eating resources. I mean, I get it, but oof. Um, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna keep this up and just kind of monitor it for a minute. Alright, still I'll patch you up. Can I do that? I don't know if I guess,
Looks
yeah, I
like the
guess I've got
bleeding
enough.
stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Um, so what's this about
Gibbering,
Marauders?
flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah. Someone grounded the ship illegally. You know what? Just give me the gun.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice
Nice.
weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Uh-huh. Um, do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
I was hoping you would know because I didn't know
Don't
what
take
that
this the
was.
wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Okay. Um, seems all good. Controls are actually pretty smooth. Let's see. Wonder, hold on a second. I changed something in the settings. I wonder if I didn't make it harder for myself. Alright.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Alright. What is melee? How do I switch weapons? Hold on. What are the buttons? Jump, sprint. Quick melee is T. Gonna put that on V. No wait, Penny 2. Yeah, I'll change that too. Time dilation. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that is right. Okay. So there's. Do I not have another weapon? He said he gave Saber too, right? Unless I'm just purely mistaken. Okay. Ah, here we go. Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation. Your brain processes time differently. Interesting. Um, Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Okay, so you got like a bullet time thing. Okay, they're kind of bullet spongy.
Something there?
Okay, it's a good thing they gave me plenty of ammo. Interesting. Zero G blue. I'm doing F to pick up. A lot of games. Okay, so this is a gripe that I've always had. You play one game, and F will be the interact key. You play another game, and E will be the interact key. And there's an infinite number of games that do both. And you go back and forth between them, and it just keeps screwing you up. Why can't we just, as a community, settle on one or the other? Just either F or E. I don't care which. It doesn't matter. But, like, man. Telescoping staff. Can be modded in many ways. Interesting. I'm just gonna kind of take everything for right now, I think. I'm not gonna worry too much about what's useful, what's not. Yeah.
Tear them apart!
Okay, so the minute you take a shot, there's no more stealth, which makes sense, but I was kinda hoping the AI would be stupid. Guess it's probably for the better that it's not. I like that you can see through the grass really well when it's when you're not like when you're inside of it.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Okay.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Let's see. I found one of your teammates. Yeah.
Really? How is he?
There's a blunt option and a regular option.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
How is this intimidate? How is this intimidate? This does not sound intimidating. Sounds like a joke. Do Spacer Choice. I'll try his persuasion.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Alright. Yes, go my minions. Do all the work.
You're gonna suffer!
I just want a time bonus.
I can't aim from that far very good. Wait, seriously? Fall damage from that? Oh boy. There's gonna be a whole lot of that in this game. I'm taking fall damage that easily. I didn't mean to hit. I'm gonna keep doing that. I've been playing games with F as the loot button, or the interact button. So I'm gonna keep healing when I mean to interact. Okay.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Interesting.
Intruders are not authorized to
Ooh,
access.
sawed off.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Wait, was she gonna say you can't pick up stuff? I missed it. I was way too distracted by the free stuff. I mean, I'm gonna keep picking up stuff until they do something about it, so...
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Okay. What does this do? Character. Oh, respec. Okay. Nah. Wait, what does it cost? It's 500 bits. All of your skill and perk points. Okay. Good to know that you can do that, though. Not something I want to do right now,
Marauder,
regardless.
please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Power regulator. You were right. It doesn't. Okay.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Yeah,
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
I keep forgetting. So apparently the fall damage in this game is
Unauthorized access to
incredibly
spacefaring vessels is a
strong.
crime. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Okay.
Jettison procedures initiated.
Oh,
Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5,
Oh
4,
no.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'll keep taunting it. Why not?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Ah, okay. I see. Bluffing. Um, is this Hawthorne's
This
ship?
vessel is the registered property of
Yes.
Captain
Okay.
Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Okay. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. He's dead. I mean, don't have to be that blunt about it. I guess I'll just say that.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders,
Oh
then
boy.
you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Just gonna need you to change your name really quickly. Um, sure.
Well done,
I can be
Captain
Captain
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne.
I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
Oh,
The main drive's power regulator has been
that's the
irreparably
power thing I
damaged
gotta go
and
get.
must be replaced.
Okay. Um, where am I supposed to find something? Doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage. I don't know what stats I do and don't have. I'm just gonna say what I think makes sense, and if I fail the checks, then so be it.
Astutely observed.
Okay.
However, the
Cool.
probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
The Unreliable. You know, I didn't really think about it before, that it was actually called the Unreliable. I'm not really sure how I feel about it now. Um, but okay, Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. Sure.
Best of luck in your search for a power
I'll
regulator.
play along.
Try to stay alive this time.
Try to stay alive this time. Subtle fourth wall break there.
The navigation console is off.
You've been promoted. Congratulations, you gained enough. Yeah. Keep leveling. Level up, increase your health points, gives you upgrades, points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to new perk every other level. Okay.
Offline at this time, Captain.
Alright. Out we go. Alright.
Say, this
Oh.
wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
What? Really, after I patched up your friend, you got it all wrong. I'm the safety inspector. Ah, man. You know what? I'll try this. I don't think sympathy's gonna work. She basically said to begin with, you shouldn't have patched him up because that was they're not supposed to receive aid outside of their company or whatever. So I'm gonna just say you got it all
Oh,
wrong.
by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to
Nice.
speak with my manager, I'd report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay. Um. Okay, so I know this is like a game where you go to multiple worlds, but this is actually really, well, it seems at least really fleshed out. I don't know how much, but from initial look, it seems really fleshed out for just one world of however many. Maybe it's not as much as I think either, though. I want to see what this little building area has.
Huh? You hiding? Attack! Attack!
Oh, this is Marauders. Wait, did that? That didn't hit, I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get used to all this. Seems like ammo is not gonna be too much of a problem though, so I will be probably using the gun most of the game. So I guess I was right, at least, that melee is not the end all be all. Okay, nothing on that one. How many heals do I have? Hold on. Oh, 6. Okay, it's on the top left. There we go. That almost got me killed again. I'm, wait. Oh, there's one more. I didn't see him. Gonna die. Okay, well, at least I needed the heal that time. Alright, so I can already see how this game's gonna go for me. I've not played shooters in a long time, so my aim is not great, and furthermore, I'm just kind of standing here eating bullets. Alright, wish there was like a, is there like a scan? Oh, that's, okay, there's that. Is there like a scan area button? I doubt, but I want to see. Um, doesn't seem like it. No, okay. That's fine. And again, I don't know what I need to have and what I don't need to have, so I'm just gonna kind of loot everything for now. And I can sort everything later, hopefully. Weapon management, let's see. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them to the slots at the top of the screen. Inspect weapons, compare them. Okay. Engineering can repair. Ooh, that's actually kind of useful. Okay. You can repair weapons at an armor at a workbench. Repairing an item returns it to 100 durability and full effectiveness. Okay. Oh, so wait. I guess like the damage falls off the more you use stuff. Alright. I don't know what the staff does, but I'm curious. Actually, it's literally like a mace. This is not even a staff. Why is it called a staff? This thing, unless you're supposed to be able to turn it into, like, look at it. It's a giant metal ball on a stick. Okay. Yeah, so it's just two-handed melee. In that case, I'll just leave the one-handed on there. Let's see for this. Ooh, nice. And then shotgun. Okay. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking lock picking skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks and bypass shunts. Oh, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of time used, or number of items used, and the speed up the process. Okay. The question is, I mean, I guess I'll do it. I don't really know if I should be wasting materials on this, but trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities. Okay. That's fun. My question with that would be, is it like Skyrim where if one guard out in the middle of the wilderness sees you kill something you shouldn't be killing, is it suddenly all of Whiterun that wants to kill you? Or is it just that one guard and you can silence him? Because that was one thing that was really frustrating about Skyrim. And I think that's about it for this one. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, it didn't. Okay, must have been bare minimum. Ooh. Lost ball blocker, revolver. This is gonna be a very loot heavy game, I can tell. So I've gotten a lot of things already and I haven't done anything yet. Aesthetically though, it's a really awesome game. We got the like Aurora Borealis. The gorilla. Is that a gorilla? I think it was. Yeah, and that's a giant gorilla. Something up in there in the mountain. I'm not gonna mess with the gorillas, they'll probably screw me up. Simple little graveyard.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Your pod crashed in the hills back
there. What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Nice to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alex Hawthorne.
I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Okay. Who do I talk to about a power regulator? Junior in interesting. Junior in humor. I didn't even catch him saying that. Yeah, let me see who I
Definitely
talk
not the
to.
junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Uh, Let me see what he
Edgewater is a
says.
company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting
You
means
rent
money.
your
Money
graves.
means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures.
That's
Some of our
dystopian.
families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Oof. That is so dystopian. You rent out your gravesite? Man, just burn me. Want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that. Making people pay for their own graves. I mean, people pay for their graves, or not. I don't know if they pay for the graves. I've never dealt with it, but yeah, at the very least, you pay for a lot of things with a funeral, like coffin and everything else. I imagine you probably pay for a grave site depending on the actual graveyard you're in. But that said, you're not renting it. That's ridiculous. Why can't you collect these fees yourself? Let me ask you about something else. Yeah, let me see.
4 workers still haven't
Just do
paid
it.
up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Okay.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Noted. Where can I find them?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay. I wonder, is it gonna mark it for me? Wait, quest tracker. Hold on. How do I? Oh, skill improvements. Every skill improvement. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description and see what they are. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Spending skill points on a core skill melee improves all specialized skills. Yeah, I didn't know that, but I was assuming that. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills. Okay, so I didn't know that. Armor consumables and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks, and the skills passive bonuses won't but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Okay. I wanted to see really quickly. Okay, so yeah, this is where I can do the questing stuff. Yeah, let me really quickly. I'll set this one to active. Ooh, a little bit framey. Yeah, let me see what everybody in town is like. Okay. That's nothing. Corporate
Keep your
guard.
distance, friend. This house is no place for a traveler.
Uh-huh. I'll keep my distance then, because I don't know anything about diseases or whatever in this game, if there is anything with that.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Lawfulness, like paying your dues, right? I can show you my hands. I don't know, I like the subtle jab.
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company.
Yeah, I got figure.
I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
Oh boy.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
You will also report to me in the event of your death. How am I gonna get here? I mean, just walk over here when I die? I guess. Looking to repair my ship. Here we go.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
Yeah, that's a lot of big words to say I don't have money.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I mean, only if you pay rent on the ditch first. Quality drama. Yeah.
With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Okay. Just give Silas an IOU. I don't know how that'll work. I mean, this seems like a pretty strict company, I guess? I don't know what they are. They seem pretty strict.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I don't know, a warm hug maybe? Alright.
Much obliged.
Oh. Didn't see that. I did that and then I immediately realized that that's just stealing. I see. I completely just didn't think twice about it. I saw a lootable thing and I just started picking it up. I'm glad he was facing the other way. Is there a way to save? How do I save? Is it automatic? Save game. Okay. I don't know if I need to save. I don't know if manual saves are a thing in this game. But better safe than sorry, I suppose. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. The company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction. Wow, the priorities are messed up, man. Eugene was an asset. Somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking of that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down in his family or something. Wow. Okay. Well, that's one way you could pay it back, I guess. Gold teeth. Hey, buddy. Thanks. You know, I'm just gonna keep taking stuff until I don't, until I feel like I can't.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. I know about Eugene. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine. I don't think I have enough. There's no way I've got. Wait, no, wait. 10. No, wait, I probably do actually. I probably got. I don't know what 10 means. Is it? I think I have like 20 or 30, right? I don't know. Let me try it.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
That's an amazing chance. I don't think I would call it good, but it's amazing. Oh boy. Before I continue about Eugene, I want to see if he can
A
help
ship?
with this.
Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Vicar Maximilian.
Oh, that's
Our
his
man
name.
from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
Well, that's even more concerning.
Go ahead.
Let me...
What can I do for you?
Yeah,
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind
You were
reader.
probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open.
No,
Eugene's
really?
golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene.
That's disgusting.
He took them to his grave.
Okay, he took them to his...
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I mean... I guess you have to ask yourself whether you can or not.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
There you go. Now the funny thing is... Wait a minute, I bet I could really screw this guy over. I want to see if that's possible. I'll finish up in here first. And after I finish... I'll explore all of this later. I want to get the rest of these really quickly.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Certainly look like you're doing great. Heard you muttering to yourself. Sure.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
That? So you're Martin Abernathy. I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Yeah, because you're about to die, probably. Sure.
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. And not long for this world.
That's not surprising.
The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague.
Okay.
Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Sorry to hear that. You're being paranoid. Sure, it's all very tragic and heartbreaking. Pay me so I can get out of here. I would probably just say you're being paranoid.
Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms.
Oh my gosh.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Let's see. Why do you think I'm a freelancer? Let me see. It depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all.
Second story.
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center.
Oh.
Powerful stuff.
I see.
Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in.
You just need a
grab that
5-figure
medicine
discount.
and bring it back to me.
Not so fast. I got
I'll
some
do what I can.
questions. Why can't you? Well, I mean, I know why he can't just buy some medicine himself. If he owes money, he just doesn't have the money. I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Okay, so it's free reign to kill. Yeah, sure.
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Okay, why can't you just buy some medicine? Wow.
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it, I
You
guess.
oblige me with your haste.
It's probably gonna be
I feel the
one of
plague
these.
spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
I'm not so sure I believe you, buddy. Alright, I'll just leave it. Necklace. Weapon parts. I don't know what weapon parts are for. I'm assuming it's for repairing. Can't use the wait, is this it? This is a toilet. This is a shower. Okay. That's a weird looking toilet. Alright.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Is that right?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Well, I mean, I could tell that he was a little bit excessively paranoid, but whether or not he's actually sick is a question, because I mean, he is like, he had like black around his eyes. Of course, then again, so do you, and maybe that's just a character design. I don't know. He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic. Sure.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
Okay. What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Oh boy. I mean, that's all the more reason you should tell me, so I'm not implicated. I don't have enough persuasion. That's not
I'm
shady
doing
at
right by
all.
the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine, and I'll see that it goes to the right people.
Interesting.
That's all I can ask of you.
Okay. Then it was... Wasn't there supposed to be 2 more? Hold on. This one. Or no, wait. Okay, Abernathy, Conrad, Phyllis, and Ludwig. So there's Phyllis right there, so... Oh yeah, Ludwig was outside, okay. Or not outside, but like... some other place. So, 1 floor? No, this is quite a few floors. Okay. I like that you can switch that while it's still moving. That's cool. Okay.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Okay. Guessing you're the foreman.
Shit.
Gravesite
Silas still on
fees.
about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh. Okay. That's messed up.
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me.
Yeah.
Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
You're not making me feel good about using a gun. Yeah, that's a
Not
pretty bad
half
thing
as
to
awful
say.
as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What
Such
Eugene
a
did to himself was
dystopian take.
vandalism.
That's such a dystopian take. This whole thing right here is such a dystopian take. That's insane. Okay. Vandalism.
When
What are they
one of
gonna
your
do, arrest
workers
this
commits a
corpse?
crime, the entire town pays for it.
Oof.
In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
That's such a bad system. I don't really see a point in arguing this, because it's like, these people are entrenched in the system, and it's not like they're the ones controlling it. We would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide.
Well, that's
All I
interesting.
know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay. Well, as long as you pay it, I don't really care. Of course, I'm gonna break my legs just jumping 5 feet. I guess I can go this way. I'll come back and explore the town after. I want to go get the last guy that I gotta collect the debt from, and then see about, what was it? I don't remember. I'll have to look at the quest log again. I have poor little goldfish memory. Ludwig's on the other side of town, of course. That's unfortunate. I should have just gone the other way. Okay. Dude, honestly, game looks really good though, even in low graphics. I think, unfortunately, my computer just does not want to handle streaming and then also running fairly good graphics. Otherwise, I would turn it up. Streaming portion is eating like half of my, or 40-50% somewhere in there of my CPU, which is ridiculous, but you know, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. There we go.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Don't think you're understanding why I'm here. Let's see, what are you babbling about? Silas sent me. Yeah.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Yeah.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant.
Yeah, what you said. Surely.
Mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about,
didn't pick up on...
firing
I
at
guess
the
it would have
birds,
picked up. That was my bad.
orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Yeah, I had to make sure my phone was hooked up to charge. Let's see. Tree resistance needed. And I'll do it.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Yeah, you might as well give me money.
Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Big cartridge, 75. Okay. What do you need?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Oh. So I gotta go, like, destroy a refrigerator or something? Alright, I'll just leave it be. Alright, so that's that. What else was it I wanted to do? Journal. iRobot. Abernathy believes he's dying. But let me track this one for now. What was this one again? Guess I could keep going. Let's see. Let me go ahead and talk to Silas really quickly. What the heck kind of sounds are these things making? can kill these. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that to work. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take it. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Silas, where you at? It's cool to see ships flying overhead and stuff.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
Hey, about those fees you wanted?
You run into any trouble?
Oh wait, I can't do that yet because I've got to do each of their individual things to get this stuff. That's right. Yeah, okay. So cash of medicine. Alright, let me go do these really quickly then. I didn't have to do all of this. I could have just threatened those few people and just gotten everything, but that's fine. Alright, wonder, is this place got marauders? Evicted. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, so there's sway on the gun. I didn't even realize that earlier. Let me try out this one. Nice. Okay, well I can aim for crap. I like this though. This sniper is nice. It's a surprisingly not very zoomed scope, which I'm fine with, but it's just interesting. Because I kind of expected it would be very zoomed in. They were looting their own companions. Pressing F to loot. These guys give me meds at all? I don't think they do. In which case I'll be in a little bit of trouble eventually. Guess it's fine as long as I keep looting them, but... Guess there was no more. Bits. This is given such heavy Fallout vibes. It's like just a very, very different world, but it's very, very Fallout-esque. Oh. Oh, it's searching the whole stack, I see. Okay. Bolter pistol, Mr. Ouch. Wait. So 51 out of 120 on my weight. Bolter pistol's definitely higher damage. Is it a different damage type? I'm not quite sure what that means. Light assault rifle. Actually I'll go with the assault rifle over the shotgun. I'm not really a huge fan of shotguns. They generally have way too little range. Like when a game does a shotgun properly and gives it like actual range like a real shotgun, then I like them, but otherwise, eh. Okay. Lots of freebies. Now at some point, I'm gonna not be able to... Wait, is this just... Okay, no, this is somewhere else. At some point, I'm not gonna be able to just pick up everything anymore, but I'm not at that point yet, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Ooh, assault rifle. Sawed-off shotgun. Let me actually see. So this is this assault rifle. This one's very different. Higher DPS. Okay. I forgot. Oh, come on. Okay. Easy enough. Let's see. I hope some of these guys start carrying some meds, because I'm eating a lot of hits and I'm not getting the meds back. Also, I probably need to refrain from using that AR too much. Seems like I don't have the ammo for it yet. Hold on. Can I equip the, oh. Bag armor, helmet items up to the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here, break them down, inspect them, and compare to other armor. Tag them as junk or drop them. Okay. Let's see. So I do not even have a helmet equipped. This helmet is so much better. And then this armor is a lot better. Okay. Wait, hold on. Consumables. Here you can use, junk, or drop your consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as fuel to heal you in emergency. And always keeps it loaded into slot 1. Increase your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just Adreno. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Your medical skill increases the duration of all the effects. Okay. Interesting. Is there a way to... I guess I don't have the ability yet, but there's probably a way to craft more of these or something? Maybe not. Mag power, what is this? Mods are a great way to upgrade your weapons and armor. Type and amount of mods you can install vary for each weapon. Okay. A muzzler. How do I equip it though? Maybe I can't do that here, I guess. This is just a parts thing and I can't actually do that until I get to like a bench for it. Okay, seems like I got a lot of the same saber. Extra shotgun. Okay, revolver, I'll keep that, I guess. Alright, well that thinned things out just a little bit. Okay. Anti-queen. Okay.
Hear that?
No, you don't hear that. Oh, this thing's insane. What the heck? What kind of gun is this? The bullets in this are insane. Headshots are awesome. Okay. Okay, so the rest of them didn't aggro. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna clear the place. No reason not to, right? This thing is gonna eat ammo though. I don't think I want to use it long term. Yeah, just stick to the pistol for the most part. Display. Okay. Coming soon. Okay. These marauders aren't very good at just searching bodies, huh? Left several in here just unsearched. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue picking up everything. I'll just keep clearing inventory as I need to. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah. I guess I can go ahead and get this. Messages. Let's see what this one says. Borrow a key card from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office. Okay, so I don't have to hack that one in the main room. Must lodge a complaint. Possession of Romantic Queen is wasting all of our budget. Okay. Regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me. Okay, nothing super important. All right. Here's the medicine. Let's see. Pills. Okay. Yeah, I think I can get to that if I go up to the second store and do the stuff up there. Model spaceship. Probably don't need half of this. I don't know, I think most of it is actually good resources, but there's definitely some stuff that I'm questioning if I need it or not. Pep pills. Antique saber. Alright, so there's people right in here. Alright. Yeah. All the loot. Ecopad. Is that what that said? I think that's what it said. I might have read it wrong. Trip blade? Interesting. This looks like they halberd. This kind of looks like a door. Vending machine discovered? Guess that's something important, maybe? What does food do in this game? Is it healing, maybe? Probably. Probably kind of like Skyrim, how the food is an alternate way of healing. Vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Okay. Okay, so I can buy stuff here. Interesting. So they've got some slightly better armor and helmets. Honestly, not stuff that I think I really need right now. And honestly, like, where's my money even? Is that my money? I think that's my money. I don't have that much, so I think I'll hold. We got a little jingle for it. I feel like I'm hearing footsteps over here. Wait, this is where I was before anyway. Wait. Oh, glass isn't breakable. Immersion ruined. Alright. When your inhaler finishes off a stack of consumables, it would automatically reload itself with another stack of the same type if available. Interesting. Slices, dices, cauterizes. No. That was not the second floor. Interesting. Was there a way up to the second floor? I just want to say this really quickly. Right, let me see if there was... That's creepy. See if there was a way up the second floor anywhere. Oh, there was. I'm just stupid. I saw it and I just completely skipped it.
Heard something.
Crap either. First aid room key again, I guess in case you didn't get it on the first floor. These little bug things that are everywhere. I wonder what that's about. Like, what are they? I almost forgot I wanted to see this. I thought there would be a thing on the second floor to actually be able to see this, but never mind. Logs, I guess? History of Emerald Vale. Centerpiece of the grand exhibit will be a taxidermied mantiqueen erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Interesting. So not a whole lot to that, but yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the thing. Alright, guess I'll just head back. I don't remember what else I was gonna do quest-wise. There was a couple of other quests, but I don't remember what they were. I'm gonna finish this one first though. Knock it out and then I'll go back out and do the rest. Alright. Cameron Frazier. Hammersmith invites you. I didn't read the rest of it. Alright. So the question is, do I give it to him or do I give it to her?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Keep our voices down.
I'll be honest. This guy seems a lot more paranoid. I'm just gonna give it to her.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
It's not that simple. These, Intimidation 5. I mean, that's a pretty low check, and I think I have at least that much, right? But, no, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay. I'll leave you be then. And then this dude, I'm just gonna have to get his payment another way.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Haha.
Oh, wait. It's just you. Near's killed me with fright.
Yeah,
At
but
least
we
I
might
know I
still
ain't
be fighting here in a
hallucinating.
minute.
You need something?
There you go.
What? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
No, I don't think that was your last shred, but, you know.
Betray a man in his final hours? Of course. I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
Are you gonna pay the thing? Or... No? Okay. I guess I don't have to have it for him? Not really sure what that's about. Town leader. Why did I need to talk to him? Oh, it does say I've finished collecting the fees. Okay, so I can go and, yeah. Let me finish this one with Silas really quickly. Alright. Oh, I think I'm
Grave digging's
done.
a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
It's about where he's buried.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit.
Oh.
When I woke up, his body was gone.
Great.
Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I wonder which one it could be. Why did they not kill you then?
Let me know if you find anything.
About those fees
You run into any trouble?
All done.
Reliable work from a freelancer.
There you go.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
One item away for you. Abernathy's trying to hide his own illness. Let's see what this...
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of did go out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Okay. Yeah.
Suppose you've earned it. One
Yeah,
good
there
turn
you go.
deserves another.
Alright. Well, back inside I go. Oh, there is an actual volcano. So there was like that mountain right there with those things that were lit up that looked kind of like a volcano, but that's an actual volcano. Okay. Guess I'll go up and talk to this guy. Hold on. What else do I have? Die robot. Yeah, I can go kill that. That's fine. I'll go talk to this guy first.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this new lesson. The grease monkey, Argo. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
No, I don't think you would have. Yeah, I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Just told I should talk
I'm
with
Reed
you.
Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I mean, if your uniform had higher defense, then I would be wearing that. But that's, not how it is, huh? I think you may have the wrong idea about me. Uniform,
Shirt,
what are you talking
pants,
about?
work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Uh-huh. Get the small talk. I've got a ship in need of a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay. That seems awfully detailed and specific, and also, why would you have not already done it? Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Okay, I see how it's going. Mostly abandoned. Yeah.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I see. So this is a moral dilemma type thing. Tell me what I need to do. Was surprised I never would have guessed.
The people living in the botanical labs.
They're deserters.
They're deserters. Former workers.
Ah.
I need them back at their posts.
So
I need them to come home.
Are they going to be a separate faction type thing then? Let me see what...
Good law, no. I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town.
For you. Yeah.
Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Interesting. I wonder... Let's see. I'll see what I can do to help you. How will I recognize
Adelaide's
her?
older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
And I imagine that they'll be saying the same thing to me about you, and that I can just take your power generator and make you go crawling to them. And I don't know, I'm kind of inclined to do that. But we'll see. These workers must have left town for a reason. Well, I mean, I already know the reason. What if she doesn't want to come back?
I am asking you to help us survive. Edgewater needs more workers or we will collapse.
Okay.
We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I'm starting to see which way this is going. It's gonna turn into like a moral dilemma type thing, where I have to choose between helping the company or helping the rebels. And the company, as far as I can tell, is like very, very, very like dystopian, like hardcore, like the worst kind of communist, I guess. Alright, Reed, I'll see what I can do to help you. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
I've got a
feeling. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Okay. Sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
I wonder, I don't know how free this game is. Oh. There are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Combat support, their skills enhance your skills, increase your carry capacity, that's nice. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. I wonder how free this game is. Like, could I just shoot him and kill him right here? I'm not gonna do it just because I want to wait and see what the other side has to say, but I do wonder. Oh well, you moved fast. I'm surprised I haven't seen or played this game before now. Like I thought
Hey,
that this
mister,
game was a
can we
lot
talk?
more simplistic, I
Sorry.
guess.
Let's talk when you're free.
What do you want?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
I don't
It's just
particularly care.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Oh no, I mean I can pretty much interpret the rest of the tale. It's gonna be they're rebels because they don't want to be slaves. Figured Reed doesn't exactly strike me as the most honest. What he said, pretty straightforward. Huh.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
He's brainwashed himself.
He doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Before they left, not before they left. Interesting. Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. Yeah. How well did you know the deserters? I'll just say the first one. That's
Life's
about what I
hard
would say.
here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Vicar, okay. We can switch in your power mill.
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate.
Maybe get
Their
Mr.
neighbors.
Thompson replaced.
Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks,
Yeah,
mister.
we'll do that.
I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
That's fairly solid advice. I guess I'll leave that. I don't know if, when I have a companion, I wonder if me stealing is, like if they would report me for that.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
This store.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Oh, okay.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
I like how you predict the last one. Let's see what he says.
I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
Okay.
I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Maybe I shouldn't have put it that way. I don't know if that was negative or bad, or like good or bad. I have no idea. Fix.
I can see why that troubles you.
Yeah.
Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Okay, so you are also under the umbrella. Huh? Right, just talk everybody into coming together. Seems like I've got more work cut out for me. So this guy is almost definitely in league with Thompson, is the way I see it. Because, I mean, you can't have a significant position in a society like this one where one leader disagrees with another one. These two work together, for sure. There's no way. So I'm just gonna play along. I'll just say that.
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge.
Sure.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Okay.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Interesting. I wonder what the quote-unquote heretical text is. I guarantee you it's something very simplistic. Let's see, handsome sum. Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? Assume you want to burn it once you get your hands on it. Let's see.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here.
Okay.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Ah, yes. Control the information. Got it. Wouldn't want people having too much knowledge. You can make a compelling argument. Let me see what the book is
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Okay.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I understand the concept, but the problem is... Let's see. I'll look for your book in second thought. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll do it. I just
if
don't
you
know
retrieve it, you can always find me here.
I don't know if giving it to him is the best call. Level up is kind of loud. Alright. Let's see. Botanical lab, here we come. Okay. And of course it's on the opposite side. I don't even know why I bothered trying to come this way. I should have immediately known it would be the other way. Alright. That's fun. Interesting you got an active volcano this close and you're not, like, nobody said a word about it. Seems like a pretty valid concern to have an active volcano like a mile away from your city. Oh, it's a landmine. I realized it last second. Alrighty, well, that's good to know. Don't get hit. Alright, well, note to self, landmines exist. Got it. I've not been here yet. Yeah, okay. Dervish Mist. No idea what that is. I probably need to look at some of the actual like consumables that I've picked up because I've just kind of been picking everything up. And I'm sure there's quite a few that would actually be pretty useful at some points. What is this? Oh, sure.
Nicely done.
Sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days. I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all of these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. Try to install it. Yeah, okay. Nothing important. Combat drone. Oh, I'm sure. Okay, so I could fix this thing if I knew what I was doing with it. Ooh, plasma rifle. Okay. Nice. Well, it's a little bit unfortunate that I don't have that, that's I need for that. I guess that's basically it for there. And evicted. Okay. Nice. Extra ammo.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Yeah, I want to talk to her.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
You're meeting quotas on how many philosophicals you need? I don't know. I don't feel like it would be a good idea to mention Reed. Wait, Reed. Which one was Reed? I don't remember, whatever. Just looking for this.
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Okay, that's fine. Alright.
Much obliged.
Alrighty, so let's start looking around. Deserter. I like how I can just sleep in anybody's beds. I can just walk in this dude's house, sleep in his bed, and then leave. I don't guess I'm gonna steal a bunch of stuff right now. I don't really want to piss these people off. This place ain't exactly loaded down with resources, is it? I'm assuming this is like a storage place, but looking pretty empty. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes ma'ams and would you like and others. I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's. I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back at this journal many years hence and tell myself. This is written weirdly. Oh wow, I did hate Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay. I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Well, yes. I mean, stealing is stealing. You can do stealing for valid reasons and stealing for greed, but stealing is stealing, regardless. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Seems like not a whole lot here. Why is this dude going into every building that I'm going into? Getting a little bit concerning. It's like he's like just going ahead of me to check all the buildings. The big room. Alright, hold on. Grenade launcher? Alright, hold on. Sorry, but that one's necessary. Energy cell, heavy ammo. Okay, nothing else in here. Ooh. This is like a whole greenhouse, but it's not really a greenhouse. Or at least I don't think it's supposed to be a greenhouse. But it's laid out like one. Alright, let's talk.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Okay. Make peace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm having a hard time remembering. Is Reed the same... Which one was Reed? Was Reed the guy that had, that was like, hey, go steal their power supply? There's no way. Or was Reed the guy in the church? I think Reed was the guy in the church. Either way, I'll say it.
Reed Thompson?
No, Thompson.
You
Okay.
here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Yeah, it was him.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
I couldn't remember his first name. Anyway, yeah, no, he did not make peace. He was saying... hold on. Wish I could get YouTube to actually remember my presets for some of this stuff. Every time I set up the stream, it's always the same, I always do the same steps, but it doesn't remember the steps, so I have to fix it. I've been streaming for this long already and completely forgot to fix it, but... Let's see. Alright, there we go. This should be better. Alright, so... You're living off power that belongs to the town. That's not entirely true. Reed asks you to consider coming back to the town. Something about coming back or town or losing power. I'll say this one to not be aggressive towards them.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Sort of thing a hero would do.
Okay, so look. This lady's also playing a very, very, semantics ridden game. You can say that it would be something that a hero would do, but that's only from your side. Ultimately, like it or not, the people on the other side also require power. So taking power from either side is not good. Now, yes, there are some people who would leave that side and come over here and live with y'all and be in good shape, but there's also people who would actually suffer for it. Regardless, no matter which one I take, it would be bad. I just think this taking the cannery power supply would be the better option just because of the type of, I guess, government that they are running. What have you got against the town? Not looking to get up mixed up in your problems. A hero to you, maybe. Exactly.
A hero to the people who matter. To us.
It's easy for the person...
To the ones who come
okay.
around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
And that's valid, but at the same time, it's not just Reed living there. Like, yeah, you can say, hey, you're doing a good thing by taking his power, but even if you do that, you're harming all of these other people by proxy. Like, or not, maybe by proxy is not the right way to say it. It's, the side effect is you're harming a lot of other people who don't deserve it. So, like, yeah, if it was just Reed, then that's one thing, but you can't say that somebody's a hero for harming a whole town. Let's see, I help you, what happens to Edgewater? Yeah, let's see.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You say that, but are you sure you won't just become what Reed is already? Yeah, I'll just I'll
you
say
will
it.
listen to your conscience.
I'm gonna help them because I think that these people are the better option, but the problem is when one leader is saying, hey, go take all the power from the other leader and give it to us, you can talk to the chicken. Funny. Yeah, you just can't trust that they're gonna actually be, like, legitimate, like, with that power. There's always a chance that they're just gonna do something really bad with it. Unsealed. You know what, I'm not gonna go through all these houses. It's fun. If I go through every house in this game, I'll be playing for 1,000 hours. I don't think I'll be able to climb that either. Wait, can you climb in this game? Hold on, I haven't even looked. No. Not at all. Unless there's a way that I just don't know about. Doesn't seem like there's really a stamina either. Things that I haven't really considered. Wait, what does this do?
Gotcha.
Okay, that's
sure.
the... Okay, yeah, that was those commands. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I can tell her to stand somewhere, but I don't have to. Alright, so here's the power point. Okay, so this is the mountain that I was looking at. I see. Alright. Mechanical sentry. Oh boy. Imagine that's not gonna go great for me.
poke around in here.
Maybe around, I guess. Another way in. I didn't really look at what that was, but it did a little jingle.
Nice.
Okay. Everything in here is dead. Or at least the vast majority. It's a big one. That's sealed. Oh, another vending machine, okay. I mean, I guess this is the only building left, right? Pretty much.
Hey, here we go!
Easy enough. I actually really like that pistol. Or revolver, or whatever it is. Okay, so you can go in multiple sides of this. Just go in here for now. Let's see.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the left. I hope we're doing the right thing. Incoming! Everyone all right?
Okay, not too bad. Okay. Heavy ammo. I do have quite a bit more ammo for this gun now. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Terminal memory purged. Okay. I had to borrow your copy of The Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I returned the copy to repair bay. Chaos everywhere, mechanicals gone haywire, gunfire and screams. Thank you, proud to be a member. Okay. Wait. Flywheel. That's the front door. Okay. So let me check up top here really quickly and then deeper inside. Oh, it's a locked one.
Great work.
Let me see really quick. Okay. Not a whole lot in here, it would seem. I guess there's a couple of things. Oh, and another computer. From Spacer's Choice. Claims made against the profitability of forms do not. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
That was quick.
Alright, nothing amazing. Alright, then we continue. Actually...
Right. Beginning
Oh my goodness!
This gun is so good. I'm not really a fan of burst fire in most games, but at least this pistol I don't mind. Yeah, let me see what's down here first. Ooh, geothermal security chief's keycard. Okay. Guess I can do that.
Nicely done.
Another assault rifle, not a great turnout. Unlocked door. In a state of lockdown. Passcode required. R. Thompson. Oh, because I logged in with his. Yeah, okay. Personal files. Personal log. Let's see. Wait. Mr. Higgins again. I'll add, just in case. Wait. Okay, so it's in a lock-away room, whatever it is. I skimmed through this, I missed something. With one of the mechanicals, so right up. Oh, it's a logic module. I don't know what that is, but cool. Placing our guards. Yeah, I mean, and ultimately that didn't turn out very well for you. Worst has happened, mechanical's gone crazy, locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage, gonna make a mad dash for the control room. I might be able to shut those things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Well, there you go. This is an automated message. Okay. Lockers. Okay.
You took one down!
Oh, it's not the last of them at all. What are you screaming about? There's more in there. Okay.
Okay, going quiet.
What is this? Oh. Dude. And some loot. That's about it. Alright. Anything else? No. Okay. Maybe I should have gone that way first. The heck was that? Okay. That's something. Thing just ragdolled across the room. Yeah, let me check here really quickly. Repair logs. In case I'm audited. Okay. I'll report supervisor. Alright. Borrowed a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Okay. Gonna finish in here first. It's a bathroom. Or like a locker room rather. Sure. Oh. Somebody didn't make it out. It's a bathroom and locker room. Doubles. Okay.
You're not real. You're not real.
I'll come back to that. So awesome though. Let's see. Oh, hacking skill. Okay. This is interesting. Ooh, light machine gun. And there was a key card, so I think the key card was what we needed for downstairs, if I'm not wrong. Bard. Wait. said downstairs. I meant in the other room. It was actually on the same floor, I think, as this one. Okay, so let me go back a little bit. Oh, wait. What does this do? I don't know what this does. I can't turn it off. Well, I hope it wasn't bad. Oh yeah, this was this door. Okay, so it's barred. I don't know why it's barred, but it's barred. Then there was this. Yeah. Okay. Weapon parts. Corrupted logic module. I guess that's what he was working on. Okay. Alright, nothing else really to worry about there. I guess this thing just goes up to the bridge that went across. Yeah, okay. I really don't know what I did with that. I have no idea what that is. So I think the only place left is that room. Yeah. Can't jump over that. That's a little bit frustrating. And I can't hack that. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Go away, Phantom!
Go away, Phantom. Okay.
You're not real. You're not real.
I mean, I beg to differ, but you don't have to believe. Actually, let me see what's in this other door. There's so many layers to this building. There's actually so much going on.
Dang, that's impressive.
Oh, workbench. Workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon and armor that you want to work on, and then choose what you want to do with it. Okay. Let me start with, can I repair this? Oh wait, repair. Can I, actually, I can just do that. That uses so much just to repair? Hold on, you're kidding me. That's insane. Alright, well never mind, I'm not doing that. I wonder if it's probably because the armor. No? Armor's not in that bad shape. It's not in good shape. Let me go with modify then. What can I do on modifications? Install mod. We'll see. Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Yeah, sure. I'll do it. Okay, magazine. Damage type. Mag 2. Hold on. Modification superheats the bullets, which explode into plasma when fired. Electrically charges the chambered round immediately before firing. Upon impact, the round discharges, electrocuting the target. That's interesting. Explode into plasma or electrocute the target. Hmm. I mean, I feel like this gun is just so much more plasma-like. Just gonna go with that one. And maybe I shouldn't even be doing this, but... Oh wait, can I not? Oh, I can't do these. Oh. Probably because it's not the right type of, like these are for... I was wondering, like, this looks like a magazine, like the little, thing right here. But I don't know how this pistol functions, and pistols usually, especially when it's called a, well, I guess this one's called a pistol, but like they're like a revolver, the other one revolver. Wouldn't have a magazine, of course. Okay, so I guess, well, technically the sniper has a, magazine. Yeah. That one's, actually I need to check and see how many that holds, I'm not even sure. Regardless, I'll try this. Okay, and then the scope. Hold on. No, let's not screw up the scope it's already got. The scope it's already got is pretty cool. See about this. What do I have? 215, 215, yeah, so I'll be honest, like, I might put a scope on the assault rifle. I'd be tempted. It's just a sight, actually. You know what? I'll do it. Just cause. Okay, and then... Sure. Doesn't hurt. And the pistol, I don't know if I want to... Yeah, there's nothing else I can do with it anyway. Oh yeah, do I have better armor yet? Oh, I have a much better armor. Wonder, can you remove mods later? I'm kind of assuming you can. Ooh. Install this modification. This slot, the current one will be destroyed. Oh, and you can recover. Hold on. Depends the armor's arm pieces, reducing kickback and sway, increasing the range skills. Installs a set of self-repairing materials that reduce the rate at which the armor deteriorates. Interesting. I don't know what this armor has technically on it. Because it's, the way it said it, is the current one will be destroyed. I didn't read that for the other ones, but I don't know. I might have just destroyed a couple of different things. I'm not sure. I'll just do it. I mean, it changed this text right here, so at least I know where to look on the next one. Alright. Where is that armor? There it is. There's the armor, and then the helmet. Mine is way better. Okay, actually, hold on. Since that's the case, junk, junk. Okay. There we go. Then
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay, I'm glad you told me. I mean, I would have probably guessed that, but at the same time, good to know. I want to see this site. Oh yeah, that's not a bad site. It's not amazing, but it's not bad.
Nearby unit.
Oh, so this actually just completely destroys them now. Shut off steam release valves. Okay. Encumbered. Finally it happened. Okay. Okay, let's see. Knew it was gonna happen eventually. Now it's probably just because I've got a billion weapons. Alright. I don't particularly need a bunch of copies, so I'm gonna get rid of all the copies. I'll be honest, like, half of the melee stuff I don't want. Even if it's within something that I would use, I think I'm just gonna completely go with guns. They're just better. Yeah. Then... Oh, this is the junk pile. Oh, you can break stuff down. Okay, I see. Do you have to move it to junk to break it down? I mean, I could have just done that in the inventory if I could. Music box. Is there a way to, yeah, I guess not. Kinda hoping there was a way to just mass, break down everything. Okay. And then the other stuff here in junk, I guess I can just sell. Probably need to do that the next time I'm able to. Hold on, so... Yeah, that brought me down 50 pounds. Okay. Hold on, is there anything else in here? There's a thing upstairs. Oh.
Here we go.
Okay. That dude had a rough time.
System overperforming as
Here they
previous.
come! Everyone all right?
Okay. Oh. Trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Interesting. Robophobia. Oh, dude, this game is more like, this is such a like mix between like D&D and like, I guess Fallout is the closest thing I could think of, because it's got a very similar system and everything to Fallout, but then it has like the temperament and dialogue options that are much closer to like a D&D or, you know, Baldur's Gate type thing. Interesting. Temperament, perception, dexterity for 1 perk point? That seems not so great. Interesting though. Oh. I did another thing. I keep doing these things and I don't know what they do. Wait. Oh. This was here. Okay. Hold on. Oh. See, these two doors, this door and that door, I thought that those were just connected, and somehow my mind didn't realize that there was an in-between, so I was wondering why it was barred from both sides. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Alright. Glad that I didn't hurt myself there. But, yeesh, that was sketchy. Alright, so it should be now back out here. More things? Okay. Wait. I'm getting lost. Which way was... Hold on. So this room was a dead end. Okay. I mean, there's the upstairs part, but that just loops back around. Alright, so that's what I wanted to check. Can I jump? Thank you. Alright, so... Is there anything here? No? Alright, then back out to the core, and then we continue downwards.
No, 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 just leave me alone!
To where the guy is. Oh, okay. Is he down below?
You're not real.
He is. Okay. Poor Higgins is having a rough day.
You're not real. You're not real.
Let me see what else is here. Looks like nothing. Impact hammer. Probably not gonna use that, but I'll hold it.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Okay.
Don't you talk down to me, Phantom. At least I know I'm real. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins,
The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Yeah, what's happened to this
Mechanicals
place?
lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I mean, I guess that's the one good time to be, you know, forgotten about. You mentioned being an engineer. I already know.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
You worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them. Right? Was that before or after you became a... Have you been living? Let me see this.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Okay. Well, I don't have enough persuasion or intimidation to, make you want to listen. I guess I can look at this. So... Oh, armor is ruining my stat. I see. Wait, what? Okay. I don't think I care about melee at all. Ranged, I do care about. How many skill points do I have? 28. Alright, let me do that. Defense. Dodge distance, harmful status effect duration. Let me see. Lock. So you could play this whole game with melee. I wonder if there's like, can you have like a shield? I don't know what the block button is. I'd have to look at the actual keybinds again to find it. Now dialogue, I'll be honest, I need some points in dialogue. Let me just do that. That way I can manage if things aren't going great for me. After 50 you can add points directly to specialized skills. Okay. Let me get this up as well. Okay. Apply. I'm dilation location hits. Location hit effect for time tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during it maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see what different effects. Hit the chest to produce different effects when using different weapons. Unlocked dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated? Interesting. Selecting perks. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. I saw that earlier, actually. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Okay. Dude, this is a lot of customization. Okay. A lot of extra base health. Damage when alone. Walk speed. Okay. Weapon durability loss. Champion companion crit chance. Science weapon magazine size. Damage per flaw. Base armor rating. Additional ammo stock on vendors. Consumable and general stock on vendors. The carrying capacity sounds pretty nice. Probably gonna end up getting that just because I know how I am. I'm gonna end up encumbered at some point for like no specific reason. Experience from companion kills, meh. Okay, base health is nice. Sprint speed is nice. Carrying capacity, I think, is a necessity. Oh, so you get multiple ones. Oh. Wait. Can I only get 5 in tier 1? You get a new perk every level. Unlock a new tier with every 5 perks. Okay, but that doesn't mean that I can only get 5 here. Okay. Sprint speed, walk speed. I like the base health thing, but I don't know if I want to go with that. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'll get the base health. Seems pretty solid. Maybe more than I need, but you know, whatever. Oh, okay, I see. So it's not that you can get more than one, it was just that it was lighting it up on the bottom part just to show that that's what you had selected. Okay. Journal. Codex. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff here. Hold on. I already know, I think, most of it. Weapons and armor. Yeah, this is all just the stuff that it showed me and that I've read. Now there's one thing I want to see though. I want to see the controls, because I don't remember how to do the time dilation. Q. Okay. Okay, so that's that purple bar. Okay, I see. Can I talk to you now?
What's eating you? Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Okay, yeah, okay, so I do have enough now. I'll persuade you.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Oh.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
That probably is the terminal that I saw up in the second floor of that one room. Yeah, hold on. I bet you that's what it was. Let me see. Hold on. I don't remember if this was it or not. No, this is the one I was thinking about. Modify behavior. Oh, no, yeah. This is it. Like new target. Target intruders. Any attempt to alter the setting is punishable by company. Please see supervisor. 3. Define intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property. Yeah. Modified definitions successfully. Allow some time to process. Okay. And that should make them, I mean, if there's any left at this point, like I've kind of killed probably all of them. So, I don't know if that was like super necessary, but what is this whole like piping system for? That's what I want to know. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the entrance I came in, duh. Okay, I think we're good then. Oh. Sure. Let me check one thing really quickly. Okay. We're good.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Okay.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Not really. Wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Yeah, see, the thing is, like, you can't really say that either side is right here. Well, I mean, you can, but it's not a good thing to take power from either side. So ultimately, like, I can do either one. It's just, I think that the deserters are more right. Now, that doesn't mean that they deserve to live more, but, you know, hopefully the other ones will just move over and live with them.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She
And
wants
I get
to
that.
hurt the town.
That's why I was saying it was kind of odd.
Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I need a thing. I need a power source. I understand what you're saying, but I need a power source.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
This is like the moral grandstanding. Like, yeah, I get it. Neither side, it's bad regardless, but the point is, one of them's gotta go. I'll be hearing from you. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening. Let's get going. Okay. So, redirect power. Is this the right thing? Hold on, I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Irreversible procedure. I hope I'm doing this the right way. Redirect power to, okay. I want it to go to the botanical laboratory. I think that the company thing is bad for everyone, ultimately, whether or not the people at the top realize it. And what do you call it? Rebels? Their whole situation isn't great either. And it's bad if their situation could turn out bad, but it's not bad already. So, there we are. Okay, nice. Alright. And I think we're good to go back outside now. Return to Reed. I wonder if that's Mantisaur examined. That's a pretty crazy looking monster. Big melee attack. Okay. Okay. So I'm good with all of this. Can I turn this off? I'm just like, no. I just never went in here. Worker outfit. Disarm security fences, okay. Your recent logs. Okay. Nice. Alright, so now we can go back to talk to Reed. They should have no power, and then I'll be able to steal their thing. And I might end up fighting them for it because Reed's not going to be happy. What is this? Dude, this is cool. I saw a glowing thing and I walked up to it and I didn't realize it was a landmine. That almost got me. What the heck is that sound, man? Something above us, I guess? Sounds like it ain't happy. Whatever it is. What I get for not looking. You know, I knew there was one landmine. I should have known that there would be two.
Wow.
Oh wait, that's the journal. I didn't even know that that's what this was. I wasn't even trying to find the journal. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Let's end this quick. That's the last of them.
Okay, not too bad. Primal hide. I don't know if I need this at all, but I'm grabbing it. 'Cause I guess why not? Arrow ray. Okay. Of course I broke my ankles on that. Okay. That's a somewhat disgusting image. Okay. Let's see. So Reed, do I actually need to talk to Reed though? Just need to steal their power thing, right?
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Couple of things actually. First of all, I need your power regulator. And second of all, company's bad. From everything I've seen. Company bad.
That power regulator is company property.
And there you go.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Mm-hmm. What's gonna happen to Edgewater?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Well, you seem pretty okay with that. Sorry about it.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
I don't think you are, though. The thing is, like, you're very okay with destroying the lives of other people. But the minute that it happens to you, you know. Yeah, I guess I ain't gotta worry too much about stealing from him. Alright, so where are your guards at? Right down there.
Here we go! Nice one!
Prisoners! I'm gonna rush it! Hey, back up! What was that? Put him down!
I saw something.
She's getting wrecked. Can you please reload? I can aim. Man, I'm bad. Alright. Well, that's that. She is probably knocked down, if I had to guess. I mean... Oh, she just died. I didn't know she could die. Well, that's a rip. Alright, well, too bad. Hold on, where did Reed die? Was he here? Yeah, that was Reed. I mean, like... I don't know. I guess they... Oh? What? 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 Are you... how? Okay, I guess she can't die. She just falls over and takes a nap, and then gets back up and surprises you. Alright, noted. Alright, well...
Here they come!
Oh. Okay. They didn't like me. Hold on, really quickly. Yeah, sure. Wanted to try this, but I don't want to kill myself with it. Oh wait, this is not the one I thought it was. This is also pretty cool though. You know, I didn't expect I would be killing the whole city. I thought, you know, hey, they'll just move on and live somewhere else. But this is also an option, I suppose. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Seems like a pretty, terrible way to take the situation. Like, you're worried about how you're gonna live from now on, so you run head on into the guy with his machine gun. But, whatever. They wanna die. And there she is, getting back up again.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town?
I just slaughtered all of it.
All those people.
Yeah, they're dead.
That's on account of how I never met her.
You dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a
Okay.
few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's incredibly, incredibly messed up.
It's sensible. Dad just
No,
fixed machines.
it's
She did some kind of crazy
definitely
math,
not.
high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Okay. Mentioned something earlier I wanted to ask you about.
You mean
Sure.
about the mission being too clean?
Oh.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Interesting. Why'd you want to talk to
Vicker's
him?
about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Okay. Interesting. Somewhat philosophical, not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Well, it's pretty unfortunate that the whole group there just had to want to die. Guess I'll let those guys live. Now I'll just head back out. Alright, well, now that I've killed half the population of the town, and I got my thing that I needed for the ship, I can actually go back to the ship. Alright, so I think it is fair to say that I could have killed him earlier. What is this? Looks like one of the underwater mines you see, like the kind they use to what do they call them?
I used to skip rocks in the river till
I don't
Constable
know.
Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed
Depth
terraforming.
charges, that kind
I
of
bet
thing.
she's jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Okay. Well, there's another area over there. I wonder if those are actually visitable places or if it's just rendered.
Raking head!
I should have known. I was walking up like I could talk to those guys. I should have known they wouldn't be friendly. Breaking my legs. Alright. Okay, you cannot climb hills. This is definitely not Skyrim. Okay. Back to the ship we go. Hey, we got a nice ship for free though. That's pretty cool. And imagine this is not a cheap ship.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
How in the world can you be indentured from, like, you... I don't think there's a case... I don't remember exactly how indentured servitude works, but I'm pretty sure if you're talking about a newborn, which is what her story was she was born into it, can't be newborn and indentured. Unless I'm misunderstanding that. It's just slavery at that point. That company is, like, actually the worst. I don't know, I don't feel bad for what I did. Deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeping you from doing the same. Yeah,
I
sure.
have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but...
Free mechanic?
Can I come with
Heck yeah.
you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Yep.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this,
Free
mister.
mechanic will not be,
Captain.
It's not
I
something
can
I
call
would
you
turn down.
Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
You might be a little bit crazy, though. Alright. Let's go. Hold on. Actually... Well, actually, yeah. This is... So... The problem with returning to him now is... if I go back in the city, everybody hates me and wants me dead. And I don't really want to massacre the whole city just to give this dude a book. So maybe I'll do that later, but for right now at least I'm not going to worry about it.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Oh, what? You're messed up? Okay. Then... there we go. I knew that would be the thing. Work my legs.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Alright, I've installed
All
the power.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah. Let's go. Install odds, the unreliable takes flight.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Okay.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, but okay. Get to the point. Sure.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay. A word with Gladys. Why do I need
Strictly
that key?
speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Oh.
Captains
okay.
don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition.
Okay.
Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Okay.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Wait, navigation terminal. Whoa, laggy. Okay, this one's... Whoa, what is the framiness there? Good lord. That was a little bit much. There is a workbench in here, that's good. Okay. So I need to go to... Where was it? Groundbreaker? I guess, yeah. Alright. Oh. Fly your ship to any location that you've unlocked, though some landing bays require special access code and codes and keys. No. Before they allow you to land there? Okay.
Breaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Okay.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Okay.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
I mean, that's probably probably a good call. We'll see what she says.
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you.
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be
Hurt.
sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No, I think that's about it. I guess I will bring her along. Passenger ships can take up a decade something. I missed it. Okay. Framey, man. Some of these areas are just not loading good. Or they're just taking a minute to load. Interesting. Okay.
Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This hackwood just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Okay.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Great.
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade.
I have
Shines
a wild
like a
feeling I'm
Byzantium
gonna
commode.
end up
You can't miss
leaving this place and he's gonna end up dead. Oh man. Okay. His office is located along the starboard. Yeah, any
Access
idea
to that
why?
information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it.
I get that
but
so
what the hell?
much.
This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Oh. It's consequences of my own actions, I see. Because I killed what's his face? Alright. Well.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
What is it?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
For a shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Okay.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Looking for someone named Gladys.
Offense. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm glad they didn't all just get pissed off. I really didn't mean to click. Okay, wait. Can I sell stuff at the vending machine? Can. Okay. Junk. Easy. Okay. Okay, why is it? It's getting framey sometimes. Let's see.
What's going on here?
Miscreant, I saw that.
What do you think you're doing?
I just completely didn't consider. The looting habits are bad.
All right. I'll look the other way this time.
Hey, one guy and all the people who saw me were just like, okay. Hey, well that's good at least. No, I just completely was not. What are you doing, bud? Drinking on the job? Guarantee he's drinking on the job.
Cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fair then. Go ahead and drink. By all means, buddy.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are...
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
I'm starting to see how this game plays. Like I think I'm gonna end up deciding between the faction for this place and the corporate people that control it. And I think there's gonna be a lot of stuff in this game that's like that.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Boy. 10,000 bits. So either you do this job for me or I'm gonna charge you some ridiculous amount. Noted. What's the opportunity?
I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
This is what's gonna drive me into the faction war. I see.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Interesting.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer.
I wonder if there's...
Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
I'm wondering if there was, like...
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Yeah.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Okay. I'm wondering if there was a better way. I should save, by the way. I haven't done that in a long time. To handle the situation in the last area. I wonder if you could, like, make them both, like, do some kind of compromise, I guess. Because ultimately, it's seeming like this one's also going to be like, the people of the Groundbreaker versus the company type situation. And I'm thinking, you know, if that's going to be the running theme, then there's got to be some kind of middle ground, some kind of compromise. If there's no compromise, then I'm going to piss off one side or the other every time.
gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh wow. That's an interesting one. Wow.
Oh no, this is terrible.
Dear friend, yeah,
My
right.
dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I don't believe that for a second.
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
I see.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
I'm gonna lie for now.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Interesting.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Yep, that's how it is. So, I don't know. That one's an interesting one. I don't think betraying the guy that helped us, regardless of anything, is the answer, even if that guy is talking about how the company's gonna kill him for it. I mean, ultimately, if the company's gonna kill you because we're not turning in somebody, that's on the company. That's my take on it.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board
Noted
embassy.
terrorist. Now that said, if that's true, we'll see. But we'll have to see what's his actual story. Because I mean, I don't know about his actual story. Oh, nice. I leveled up just from discovering the area. Alright, so I think...
CNP Borsworth. It's not the worst.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Oh my gosh, there's the guy. Huh. Be tempted, but I don't want to piss everybody here off. Alright. I think... Let's see.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
I think I'm gonna call it there. It's a little bit early, but I'm gonna just stop there. But yeah, I like this game so far. It's really good. It's actually a lot better than I was expecting. I was thinking it would be a lot more simplistic, but it seems a lot more close to, like in scale at least, it seems a lot closer to something like a Skyrim or a Fallout. I mean, that said, I don't know how far I am into the game or anything. And I'm not gonna, spoil myself on that or anything, so... I'm assuming I'm still decently early on, and that is interesting to me. Plus, I know that there are 2 DLCs that I got when I got the game, so yeah. Anyway, I will pick up and do more probably tomorrow, and we'll see then what happens next. But if you have watched until now, thank you for watching, and for watching on YouTube, please, if you liked it, hit like and subscribe for more. And I will see you in the next one.